All right, good morning everybody. Just a second. All right, folks, Discord is not live, just about to start Discord. Bear with me, market is right now flushing down crazy. All right, bear with me folks, bear with me. Solid profit people are booking right now. Right, Discord is live too. All right, bear with me. All right, Discord is live folks, check it out. Okay. All right, folks, just bear with me. I'm still not ready 100%. Wow, these people, interesting going on. People have started booking profit, huh? Bear with me. Alrighty. Market is flying super crazy, right? And VIX is dumping like anything. NVIDIA is all the way to the 122. Alrighty. Chart 3. Intel 21. Mara dumping. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Whatever goes up, come down faster. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, good morning everybody. Just give me some time. I'm fixing few stuff. Market look like want to dump. Okay. Palantir going down, AVG going down, Unity going up, PayPal is going up. Alrighty, a lot of things are cooking right now, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Alright there. Look at Amazon, Tesla going down, Meta, Microsoft is going down, Apple. Alright, they're taking tolls on it a little bit. Market makers are taking tolls, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, let me take care of the Discord also. Hold on a second. I'm running late, but server setting. Alright. Check now. Okay. Market is like, okay. Look at the bears are lining up here. Alright, volumes are coming in, folks. Okay, market looking bearish right now. Okay. Okay. Bears are still lining up. Give us some more time, folks. Okay, give some more time. Alrighty, look at the market now. Still bears are there. Look at that. Market looking bearish. Profit booking going on, folks. Okay, give some time. Nothing is running away. Look at everything. VIX is also going down with it. Amazon, everything is pushing down. Right now, everybody trying to book the profit, huh? You need something unusual activity right now. Still holding market. Where? Alright, folks. Right now, bears are heavy a little bit. Okay, because people are booking the profit. POC just pop. POC just pop. Let's see the game plan here. Okay. POC just pop now. Alright, something is cooking. Let's see what's the game. QQQ also bouncing. POC right there on SPY. Alright. Conditions are bearish, folks. Okay, conditions are bearish, but POC controlling. Let's find out. Okay, give a little more time. Alrighty. Okay. POC right there. Look at the MACD curling up. Bears are still there. MACD curling, you see that? You see the game plan. Give some more time. Keep eyes on the spread, folks. Okay, if you before you buy anything on it in the morning right now, be careful. Look at the bears coming in. Market want to push it down. Alright, market is going. Bears are lining up, okay? People are trying to book the profit. Market trying to bounce back and forth, pushing down. Look at this. Look at the volume. We are at the we're gonna give it some time, okay? People are thinking bearish, bearish, bullish, all those things, right? You gotta be careful. You know, it's gonna look like let the market create something drama because of POC involved right now. All right, POC is involved. Mostly people are bearish right now. People are trying to be bearish. So let's see. Trying to book the profit, people. Keep going, SPY going, pushing down, down, down. There's a support. Look at the MACD here curling. POC is involved. Keep trying to bounce. Big bounce coming right there. POC right there. Trying to push it down, pushing up. Market want to go higher, folks, okay? All right, bounce coming in. So where they could go around here. Sorry. POC is involved here, making it bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Give some time, folks, okay? Give some time. Premiums are like slightly better than yesterday, Friday. Alrighty, market look like trying to push it down. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Bears are lining up. Some drama. Okay. Well, MACD is calling up, folks. Okay, MACD trying to calling up. Market trying to play some games here. Let's see. Now MACD, look at the volume coming. See if they're gonna allow to break the POC or not. Right now, bears are still there. Bears. We are at the critical stage. This area. I think they're gonna dump it little bit later, and then trap all the bears and go higher. Something like that they could do, but that's thesis right now. MACD curling up. We need to see, let the market create some cycles, right? Look at the MACD curling going up, right? You see that? So POC is playing some drama. Alright, continue squeeze coming in now. Let's see what kind of squeeze is this. Alrighty, QQQ got POC. Alright, bulls trying to line up, and QQQ got POC. SPY got POC. Okay. Condition bearish. We got POC. See the agenda behind, folks. Okay. I'm not gonna take any trade right now. We're gonna wait. Okay. Look like MACD says I want to go higher. POC pop on QQQQQ, and here squeeze coming in, bearish conditions. Let's see who's right or wrong. Bulls or bear. Alright, QQQ got POC, and they're pushing it up. Everywhere is POC now. Okay. They also wanted to see how many bulls are lining up, because they have to create some bull cycle, bear cycle, and then eventually. It's Monday, nothing, premiums are always higher in the Monday, so they could afford to move around a little bit, right? QQQ bouncing. We need to see how much this bull has power, all right? Bull's power to see. Volume coming. All right, look at that POC just pop and say, hey, so squeeze, continue bear, MACD bullish. Still bears are there, huh, folks? Okay. Look at the MACD trying to push it up. So maybe little cycle and then kaboom. Let me see. Just a second. All right, continuous squeeze coming in. Conditions are bearish, market trying to push it up a little bit. Okay. All right, look at the MACD, look at that. Bulls are lining up here. Continuous squeeze. I don't want to go right now, folks, okay? Checking something. They're looking bullish and they could go if they want to go higher, folks. Look at the squeeze. Wow, light in the tunnel coming bullish. Yep, they are bullish. But VWAP is right there. Look at the volume, look at the light end of the tunnel. Bulls are lining up. You want to cycle, man. This is like a bullish. Okay, condition. All right, bulls are lining up. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. Look at the conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP. POC right at the QQQQQQQ. Ticks are going down. Okay, so the VWAP at the rejection. We have the POC now. See what happened at the POC. Filling up the gas. Want to go higher or get a rejection at the VWAP up and go and down. Alrighty. Most likely they want to go lower, folks. POC right there. QQQQQQQ. See that? Playing game right now. Filling up the gas. Wow, look at the cloud conditions. They want to push it down, bouncing from the POC. Alright, weakness coming now. Alright, look at the MACD here, look at the continuous squeeze. They want to dump a little bit. That's why they went up, and now they want to go a little lower, filling up the gas. QQQ, they're just playing game. Alright, we don't want to do nothing, folks. Okay, they are also creating bullish bearish cycle, but they most likely they're going to dump. Look at the volume here, playing game. I'm not in nothing. I'm not. You gotta understand option class apply, folks. Okay, don't want nothing. Not in call, not in put. But right now, market want to go lower. That's what you ask me. All right, market want to go lower, but POC playing game. POC could do any dirty game. Okay, morning they're dangerous. They make you small cycle and then reverse. Then what? Theta decay kicks in. Crazy, right? So I don't want to take anything right now. They also wanted to trap people. When they trap, people lose big time, and then they end up in dollar cost average and God knows what not. So let them find out a real direction. Most likely they could go lower and then trap the bear. That's what I think. But yeah, how big cycle would be trap, right? That's what I want to see. After trap has the highest money. Right now, there is no trap. Look at this, trying to go up. Tiny trap. Now they want to go lower. QQQ got POC. Conditions are there. They want to go lower. The market might be creating divergence or what? They want to go lower. Trump is talking. Yeah, right now look at that. Everything is bleeding. QQQ got POC too. They want to go lower. Somebody said Trump is talking. Whenever he talks, here a bunch of red candle comes in. Okay. Nothing is running away, folks. Okay, nothing running away. Bears are right now pushing down, pushing down. Look at that. Make you bullish and make you bearish. Look at the MACD here supporting. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. And QQQ cases I want to dump. Market want to go. Look at the signal coming wrong. SPY is going up, QQQ going down, ticks are going up. Man, it's a mixed signal. One is stretching north, one is stretching south. Home to believe. I got a payment from Tulasi. Let me know who's that. Padmashri. All right, look at that, pushing it down now. All right, market going lower, folks. Okay, they want to dump now. Support right there. Actually, they want to go lower, but squeeze is bullish right now, right? Playing some game. Sorry. Look at this market sell off. MACD didn't even buzz. Okay. He got POC. POC is right there. All right. Creating a bullish divergence. Look at that. Bullish divergence, right? Continuous squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Okay. Look at the bullish divergence creating now. So they are trying to fool traders, look like they're creating a divergence, okay? And then they want to go lower. They say, oh yeah, we are going north because of bullish divergence, right? And condition is telling that we're gonna be trapped. Now let's see, bears are strong there, creating a bullish divergence. And okay, MACD says I want to go lower, continue squeeze. Interesting, right? Bullish bearish, bullish divergence. All right. Look at the MACD. IWM is going lower. Palantir going down. Qualcomm bullish. Wow, look at this, everything is to the moon. Alrighty, look at the MACD. MACD filling up the gas to go lower, look like, but POC right there. Price actions are still bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Price action below the VWAP. Alright. Above POC. Look at the bulls coming in now. Again, continuous squeeze bullish. Okay, bulls lining up. Volume coming too. Sloping support building right there. building sloping support. Previous resistance right there. Making it bullish. IWM is going lower low. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still there, bulls. Condition bearish. PS is still market trying to create W pattern or what? Alright. Folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get some more likes done. Alright. MACD still filling up the gas. Most likely they could dump, okay, folks? And dump would be nothing, small. Right now, bullish. They're creating a bullish divergence. QQQ bullish and IWM keep going lower. Okay, look at that. Continue squeeze. QQQ says I want to go higher. Ticks are negative. MACD just filled up the gas, folks. Okay, looks like smaller dump. If they dump it like this through this year or something, if they could do. Right now, look at the MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, creating sloping support. They could bounce here, everybody think bullish, and then could have something. Let's see. Right now, MACD filling up the gas, if you ask me. Look at that. Making you bearish, making you bullish. Support right there. Support is right there. QQQQ, IWM is going. This is your support. Deliberately. Lower low. Alright, bears are coming in. Look at the volume squeeze coming in bearish. Small cycle you could expect if you want. And then market could reverse probably some point of time. Conditions are okay. POC is playing bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. As you can see. So people cannot make money right here if you buy a call, if you buy a put, because of the cycle they cannot create. Unless you play reverse psychology. Market also wanted to see how many bears and bulls line in. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD still. Market want to go higher. RWM continuously bleeding. The best thing to do is just to leave it alone, folks. Okay, let the market create something. They will take time. They also want to see how many bulls and bears. Look at continue squeeze, continue bullish. At the VWAP, market says want to go higher. Look at the QQQQQ. Price actions are going. Bulls are coming. At the VWAP, breaking out. Look at the volume, light under the tunnel coming bullish. VWAP is right there. Bulls are coming. Bullish. Now bullish looking. Trying to break the VWAP. QQQ says I want to go higher. Okay. Look at the bulls continue. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bulls are coming. Market breaking the VWAP. Right. Look like market want to go higher. Look at the bulls lining up right there. Pushing up. Look at the QQQ. Everything is going above the VWAP. Look at the conditions are giving up. Bulls are coming. Right there. Bullish, huh? Right now everything is looking bullish. Spies about the VWAP. They want to go higher. Looking strong bullish. SPY want to go higher. IWM is going higher. They want to flip it. Condition is still bearish. I think they want to flip it a little bit. Break in, breakout. Look at the bulls. Bulls are strong. Above the VWAP, ticks are going down. Right now MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Price is getting above. We have the resistance here, but that's okay. Nice and bullish looking here too. Getting above the cloud. Market says I want to break the resistance, and they're gonna break this one, and then something could happen. Right now bulls are there. We are above the VWAP. Market want to push it up. Okay folks, market want to push it up. Push it up. Look at the bulls. Bullish. Price getting above the cloud is looking bullish. Okay, I'm not getting anywhere, I'm not chasing, but mostly they look like bullish. Not going anywhere, not chasing at the top, but looking that. Look at that now. Rejection there. Little bullish, little bearish. Testing the VWAP. Still bullish volume. Price actions are still above the VWAP. Everything right now, only the except the QQQ and IWMs are looking bearish. SPY says nope, we want a bullish. Alrighty. Meta bouncing. Look at the volume here. Market testing the VWAP. Bears are giving up, but you never know. Look at the IWM constantly going down, down, down. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are still there. Nice and bullish, folks. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. I'm not in the trade. Look like a little bullish. Conditions are a little bearish, but it's okay. And then VWAP says I want to go lower. Gonna flip the VWAP. Trap all the bear. Look at the giving up. Premiums are okay. It's not bad. Premiums are okay. QQQ says bleeding. QQQ bleeding. Wow, MACD cross here, and they want to go lower now. POC right there. How far they could go? Support is right there. Q. 4 candle, we got a support right there. Conditions are changing now. This is bearish, folks. Okay, look like conditions are changing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to push it down. Yeah, bearish. All right, this is trying to be, they're flushing now. POC right there, little bounce might come. POC right there. IWM is going. Look at the IWM. QQQ want to flush a little more. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, but the SPY got a POC. Look at this. Bulls could come and say, you know what? Let's not go south. Bulls. Alrighty. QQQ bouncing. Bulls are strong, man. POC right there. QQQ bouncing. Everything is below VWAP. POC support. Look at the squeeze coming in. Say, hey, stop going south. Probably that's why the bulls. Look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze. Man, still bulls, huh, folks? Okay, market got a bulls here. POCs. Yeah, they're trying to lift it. They just, you see this tight range, they also want to create that, so bulls and bear line up. Look at the bulls because of the squeeze, pushing it up. They want to go higher. Look at the bulls here. Squeeze continuation. Interesting. We are in the middle of the cloud. People get excited looking at the candles. Right now, got to wait for the cycle. This is your resistance area and this is support area. Market didn't do nothing right now. Looking bearish and bullish. Continue squeeze. POC is inward, right? Making you bullish and bearish. Premiums are higher in the morning, folks. Okay, so can't trust nothing. Small cycles make you bullish and bearish. Here divergence came. Look at that divergence. So they want to go lower. Look at the MACD volume coming, but they just squeeze. There's a POC. All right. POC right there. QQQQ says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD, continue squeeze. Lower low creating now again. So this was a higher high. Now they're creating lower low, this bounce. So they want to push it down. Look at the MACD, look at that. Pushing down, POC involved. IWM continuously going down. Okay, they're going basically. Eventually they could dump if they really want to do that. That's what is going to happen now. Keep going. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, bears are lining up. That's a demand. Easily could flip it, and they could go. Okay, everything looking now bearish. Bears are coming in. That's a demand zone. The same thing what they did here, double top test. Now they're testing the bottom. We all get excited. We'll see. Now the bears are getting excited here. Bulls were excited here. That is going because we were broke and then trap all the bulls. Now they are back in the bottom. Now they're gonna break the support a little bit, and then people get excited, and right, that's what they're gonna do here. And then see what happens. Bears are coming right now. Bears are coming in. Support is bearish. All right. Conditions are giving up, but we are at the support. MACD bearish. Volume coming. Look like they want to go lower more. One more candle. That's the far. All right. Support broke. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume lining up. Everything right. I'm not gonna change, but absolutely, folks, this is bearish. Look at that. That's the final destination they're going. All right, so they did similar like that here. Now we're gonna see what they're gonna do here. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support broke, right? You can see support broke. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Horrible bearish, huh? Horrible bearish looking right now. I'm not in the trade. I don't want to trade right now, but they're looking bearish. Look like I want to go. Still more bearish. Look at that dump. Still bearish, huh? Ticks filling up the gas. Everything look like I want to push it down. Bearish, 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 man. They want to dump, folks, okay? All right, this is nice bearish, huh? Conditions turning bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All bears are coming now. This is they want to go. This is the final day. Look at these bears right now. Solid bears are, folks. Solid bears. Volume coming. If you see any bounce here, it's a good shot, folks. Okay, if they do it. I'm not getting in, but right now super bearish bears are lining up right now. They said they want to go lower. Look at the IWM pushing it down. Everybody's bullish and market says we're gonna go a little lower. Okay, They might test the support here or something if they could do it. Look at that empty pocket right here, folks. This is empty pocket, but look at IWM, look at the QQQ. Everything is pushing down, down, down. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. This is solid bearish, super strong bearish, folks. Okay, market is like crazy bearish. This is easy peasy money if people who are taking the trade. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Ticks are filling up the gas. All right, they are filling up the gas. Look like want to push it down. They want to go lower. Filling up the gas. IWM says I want to bounce. Weak below the body coming now. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Support broke. Still bears are there. So if you want to short here, folks, right there, that's the resistance area. Okay. Right there. That's if any rejection comes, you could short. Instead of chasing anything, that's the way to do it. Alright. You never know, these people are champion of trapping people every time. Alright, Q. Okay, IWM is bouncing, like everything is buying to bounce. Ticks are go positive. That's your supply flips. Then will be bullish. That's how things are, folks. They trap the people. This is the rejection around here. Still bears our volume. There's a support here. Look at the MACD. Still MACD bearish. Bears are in control, pushing it down. And then this is your support area. Market says I want to bounce or something they could do. Let's see. Still bears are in control. Okay, bears are in control. Support is right there. And you're gonna see a bounce coming. Okay, look at the MACD says I want to curl in up. Wow, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, look like, okay, there's a trap. There's a trap. Yeah, look at the trap coming in now. They're deliberately creating this to scare you out, but they're still bearish, probably. I'm not trading, folks. Okay, this is looking bearish, nice and great. Support broke, they won't go lower. Premium is jacked up only 100%. Still support broke, and now look at that. If the test around here is a good shot, and rejection after rejection. Still MACD trying to curl in up. VIX is bears. Still bearish, look at that. Look at the MACD here, finding support, validating. Even though after broke the floor, look at that, everything it look like easy to make, right, go down. But yep. And we are going down. People have tons of profit. That is the reason they're pushing it down. All right, MACD curling up. That's your supply. Watch here, folks. Okay, watch here, see what market could do at the supply. That could rejection could happen, folks, and that could be a good shot. I'm not gonna take the trade, but yeah, you could do that. This is if any rejection, but this candle is powerful. Watch the candle. Watch, see what happens. Ticks are super positive. Look at IWM and everything is bouncing. Because flipping light under the tunnel coming in, they're trapping the bears, folks. Okay, these people are trapping the bear. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to trap. Wow. Look like, huh, folks? They want to trap the bear. That's why the supply flipped. They supply flipped, and they want to trap it. Look at the trap, and where they could go, They are heading to POC and then VWAP area somewhere, little bit. Okay, let's see, still too early. Look at the book. They keep creating cycles, right? So basically what they are doing is they're going lower, but they keep trapping the bears. They're going, keep doing lower low, right? Next to POC area. Look at that. So normally you should have rejection here, right? No rejection at all, and they trap, and then the VWAP flips, then all the bear will exit. So they might go to VWAP also, right? See the dirty game how market maker plays, folks. Isn't it amazing? Exactly, they do this on and off. And then people end up in DCA. Right, so there might be a rejection at the VWAP area. See, watch. Right now, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to push it up. Okay. Look at the volume. Continuous bullish. Zero red candle, right? Because that's the trap. After trap has the money. Because POC pop now. Still everything is below VWAP, below POC, right? Just they might test this, and if it bounce, bullish. All right, so now we can, at least depict that how the market is behaving. Okay, folks, they're going lower but bouncing back and forth. Okay, so they're going lower, bouncing, going lower, bouncing. They are taking the tolls on long-term bears, and they are taking the tolls on short-term bears. Short cycle bear. MACD bullish. All right, now we are at the POC. Can't do nothing. Look at the POC flipping. QQQ and SPY both got POC. This is bullish. They want to flip it. They want to go higher, where they could go. VWAP area. POC still inward. Look at that. We are at the VWAP. QQQ POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Don't want to chase, but they are looking nice and bullish, folks. Okay. All right. Look Look at that. Now they're gonna flip the VWAP. Everything will be changing here, gear, right? Yeah, that's the easy money, man. Because over here, look, folks, this is you got to process in your mind. Everybody think that okay, we're gonna have rejection here. It's okay. It's bouncing is okay, and people are in the put. So people try to do. I was thinking to go short here too, but I say, you know what, it's okay, because they keep breaking the VWAP here and then reverse. Same thing, they broke the support. Everybody become bearish, right? And then they could reverse, and exactly that's what they did. I was expecting the rejection here, but look at this powerful candle, flipped it, right? And that's why I said they could go to VWAP, and look at that happen. Now all the bear will exit because VWAP flipping. Zero trade since morning, not taking trades right now, but yeah, we are back to the territory where the VWAP was. Look at that, most of the time they come here, here, here now. All right, that's your resistance here. Conditions are sideways, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. All right, that's at least we got some area where market could pull back if they do it. Okay, creating some areas now. Okay, nothing running away, but they're creating some areas. All right, little weakness, then bounce again. Mostly price actions are below VWAP, right? They are looking bullish right now. And they are like super bullish. Still bullish, man. Look at that, bulls. Nothing running away. Market is at the VWAP. Still we are at the VWAP. Bullish. Sideways bullish. Okay folks, we're not gonna take the trade here. I don't like whatever they are doing folks. Okay, now it's just sideways now. Look at now the volume here, still MACD bullish, pushing up. They're not going too far, it's just hanging in there. Bunch of bear trap, that's why they are keeping this price up there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Like, look at that. They didn't even pull back, nothing. They just want to go. Why? Because a bunch of bear trap and they could go higher, folks. Okay. Now all these bear, 1, 2, 3 bears are. Now if this W pattern flips right there, then could be more bullish. Let's see now these cycles what would do. Because of the volume coming, bulls are lining up. And that's the final destination. If this flips, that means they want to go higher and trapping the bears. Okay, that's a supply. If they're gonna flip it, most likely they could do that because tons of bears. So most likely they could be going around here, but they'll take a time. Still bulls are there. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yep. Now we are at the supply. There are two things could happen here. Pull back because tons of bull. And then go lower a little bit. Now the game is over. Game is different now. Still bulls are there. Now they could taken pullback because VWAP broke. Everybody think is bullish, so they wouldn't mind little pullback here and then play. So we'll find out another cycle. Okay. Okay, Netflix is going down. UPST is up. Intel. Nike bounced too. QQQ is at the POC, folks. Okay. Yeah, leave it alone. Everything is still. I don't know, folks. I don't like it. Okay, just to let you know, it's all right. Conditions are bullish. Little pulling back. POC is right there. Maximum time they're spending between this channel right here. Okay, trading in the tunnel. Let them do the drama. We'll find out. Give a little more time. Look at the VWAP flipped and now going down the VWAP, right? POC is right there. Bear cycle started now. The conditions are bullish and POC is involved. Okay, a little pullback now. Right there, POC. Pulling back a little bit. Look for some bounce here, folks. Okay, because of the MACD in a bull territory, there might be some bounce. Still MACD bearish, volume coming bearish. POC is involved. A lot of people looking at here support to bounce. Let's see the word gameplay market. They might not test exit area, maybe cloud area or something, and then bounce will come. Still pushing down. Maybe cloud test and bounce come in, folks. Right there. That's your bounce. Yep, squeeze come in too. They want to go higher. POC is involved. Small cycles. When market does small cycle, folks, hard to make money, correct? That is the reason to avoid. We are right there, so many bounce. Going long here, what if they reverse at the here VWAP and we could be in disaster. Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming now again. Okay. Bulls are coming a little bit. POCs involved everywhere. Look at the QQQ and SPY. Bulls are intact. Got it. Next is still bearish. Let's see. Bounce coming. Time is 11 o'clock. They might create a divergence here. Look like condition bullish. We are trading in the tunnel. The best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket. Still bulls are there, okay, bullish. They're just validating this area and probably will bounce. Wow, now the bears are coming there. VWAP. All right, little bullish. Look at the squeeze. Continue sideways. All right, creating a bearish divergence. QQQ got POC. Hard to make any money. I'm not in the trade. Okay, POC is involved, folks. Look at the divergence, bearish divergence market created here. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Mixed signal coming and POC involved. I'm not gonna do nothing here. The more the cheaper premium it becomes, easier for you to take the trades by the cycle, because right now too many cycles and not easy to make money. Now divergent, bearish divergent. Condition says I'm bullish. Mixed signal. Alright, look at the bullishness here. Create a bearish divergence. Now again bounce coming, right? Should I? POC in between. Can't trust nothing. Nothing, folks. Okay, something reading. Nothing, no. They just want to churn. Look at this bearishness, but they're not going too far out. POC involved, making you bearish and then bounce. Nothing, huh, folks? Really nothing. Look at this. Look at the MACD here. Bunch of bull here. They have profit a little bit, but market doesn't want to go too low here because bears are active. They are holding hope that it's gonna coming. They will not come and they'll bounce. That's what I would think. Continue squeeze. This is bearish cycle, but doesn't have much. Still bulls there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. You just need any nice pullback comes in, it could be a long. Okay. Look at that. POC playing game. See where they could bounce. Right now continue bearish. They might go a little lower. Conditions are not the best, but it's okay. Still bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas. Look at that. Look at the MACD trend already crossing now here. Continue squeeze. Bulls are lining up. I thought they're gonna pull back, man. They don't want to pull back nothing. Alrighty, that's okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD trend across. Chasing is not good. Alright, meantime, folks, let's get some more likes done. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Okay. Still 238 likes, folks. Okay, 1100 people. I'm sure we could do a little better likes. Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to bounce. Right. MACD was filling up the gas to go a little pullback. They're bullish. Market is at the VWAP. This bounce, rejection. This bounce, still rejection. Then they could come here. See how tight they are playing, right? Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. MACD right here. POC is playing game. SPY and QQQ both got POC. So boring right now, folks. Okay. All right, that's okay. Zero trade. Continue squeeze. They're just killing the time right now, okay, folks, because it's 11:16. There's a bunch of bear here, tons of bear in the morning. Okay. Going down, 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 making it bearish, right? That's what's gonna happen. And they're gonna come down here and then trap the little bear. Bulls are giving up the juice and then they bounce. That's the thesis. We'll see. Right now, look at the continuous squeeze bearish, trying to push it down. Conditions are bullish. Right there. Look at this bear cycle. Didn't go too far, right? I'm expecting the bounce somewhere, okay, folks? Even though everything looking bearish here, they are falling. If this support breaks, then bearish. Until then, they are little still bullish. Right, look at that. Look at that. POC. Yep, now they probably bears are giving up. So if they want to go north, they're gonna go around here and then bounce. POC still involved, right? Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Okay, only 200 and what? How many likes we got? 273, 1200 people. I'm sure we could do better, folks. If you like what we're doing, just click the like button, folks. Look at the continuous squeeze, sideways. Pushing it down. Look at the continuous squeeze. look at the look at the pushing down, down, down. Okay, interesting, going to cook here. Already bears are lining up right now. Okay, folks, let's see here. They're making you bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. Still bearish. Okay, still bears are there. Okay, still bears are there. You got to bulls are giving up, but it's okay. If they want to go lower, MACD bearish, volume is bearish too, continue squeeze bearish too. Bears are coming. Okay, folks, still I don't see, because support breaking, support breaks, I'm not gonna go. Most likely bearish, folks. Okay, most likely bearish, but they deliberately break. MACD bearish, volume bearish, bulls are giving up too. Nope, bearish, continue squeeze. Look at the MACD, look at the, whenever you see volumes and things looking like that, then you don't want to go. There is no reversal here, no green candle, nothing, no rejection, red become green, nothing. Bears are there. Okay, folks, bears condition giving up too. Yeah, bearish, bearish, bearish. Yeah. When they bounce, nobody knows, folks. Okay, right now they're looking. If any changes comes, I'll let you know. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze giving up. So let's see now. Here we go. POC is your target area, folks. Okay, plan wherever you want to plan. All right, They could go maybe higher also. All right. POC. Sorry. Look at this. Today movements are green, red, like that. They're going, okay? They are not stacking the candles too much, okay? Let's see. Going. Okay. Patience, folks, okay? Do you see that? Now, do you believe that what Josh says that? Huh? You think that Josh amazing? All right, folks, I'm out. They're going. Let them go wherever they want to go. POC right there. QQQ got POC 2, rejection. Okay. All right. Sometimes, folks, you got to patience. That's what I would tell you. I got the maximum. I got $2, $6,000 profit. Rejection conditions are no good. Continue bearish. Bears are coming now. People will think, Josh, why you didn't take the trade here, and then we took the trade, right? Look at the entry, right? And I announce everybody there might be market could do play a game, but we need to find out their game plan. Just look at the MACD trying to call in up here. Look at the MACD volume going. Look at that MACD. We got a POC there. Continue squeeze. Sorry. MACD in a bear territory. Mic is live. Sure, I'll fix it. No problem. Alrighty. Done. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. POC right there. Look at the market trying to bounce. I told you, right? This is what's going to happen. Karma, click like, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the bulls right now. Come in, MACD. Look at this. Now you see, best thing I tell folks that sometimes just be patient. Just be patient and look for a safety, and then there is a market maker will create a trade. That's the trade. Okay. Look at the MACD cross here. Look at the bulls are coming in. Yeah, bulls are coming in. POC right there. Slowly they want to go now. POC is involved. They're pushing it up. Bulls bullish. Huh? No, why did you pin it? Patience. Patience is the virtue, right? Look at the continuous squeeze. Look at the bulls now. This could go way higher, folks. Okay, if that happens, because bunch of bulls over here, so they were giving them the hard time, and now they're going. All right, slowly going. We are still in the channel, okay? Not out of the wood, but they are bullish. Below the VWAP, slowly they're gonna flip the VWAP. Look at the continuous squeeze, and when that happens, look at this. You want VWAP to flip, man, that is like they want to go. Okay, so look like market want to go, right? Look at the ticks, continue light on the tunnel coming bullish. See what the game they're gonna play here. They're gonna flip the VWAP. Look at the continued light on the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are lining up, right? POC right there. They want to go, man. POC right there. VWAP is there. All right, bullish right now. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Sideways conditions. All right, POC is controlling. I'm not in the trade. Let the market maker do something, folks. Okay, there's no momentum here. Check the order flow. Sure. All right, let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Just a second. All right, I'm gonna bring it. All right, right now no phantom print, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. But if you look at here, Apple, Nvidia bullish looking, Amazon bullish, Microsoft bullish too. AMD bearish, Qualcomm bearish. Meta bullish, AVGO bullish too. These are the Nvidia. So many calls coming today. Nvidia is, bearish flow coming. Okay, wow, look at that. What happened? That already this is big sell happen. When that kind of thing happen, it's amazing, folks. Okay, POC playing game. Most likely bullish. Okay, support is right there. Just playing game. Condition little bearish. Continue squeeze here. If this support breaks, then bearish. If support bounce, bullish. Okay, so I'm thinking about bullish most likely. And this is MACD trying to cross here. Not in the trade. Okay, still gauging. They test these and then they bounce, right? That's why. Pushing down, down, down. Okay, here we go. MACD cross here, continuous squeeze is there. Okay, rejection. No rejection yet. Continue squeeze. Still bearish. If this support flip, folks, right there, then that means they want to go lower. Okay, folks, because we have sloping resistance, so conditions are still trying to be bearish. Okay, everything is just a demand zone, only one demand zone. We are below the cloud. Still bears are there. Okay, let me go. Right, do you see that? This is the what kind of game they play and what we love it in. Target area is POC, folks. Wherever you want to book your profit is up to you, folks, right? But that's the trap. I'm gonna take before that. I mean, I don't know. Let's see, QQQ POC right there too. Like that, like that. Here we go. QQQQQ. Conditions are still bearish. Huh? Look at this squeeze firing up. And this market continuously sloping resistance building. Conditions are still bearish. MACD in a bear territory. Just the bears are heavy, huh, folks? Okay, just to let you know why. Because condition bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. You just nice decent bounce market gives you. If they give you, take the money. Ticks are negative. Look at the bears are heavy here, right? Look at the squeeze light on the tunnel is bearish too. This bounce rejection came. That is not good too. Okay. Ticks are going down. Ticks are negative. Look at their behavior, how they play. QQQQQQ. Look at the market. QQQ got POC. Come on, let's get it done. Resistance it is right there, folks. Okay, sloping resistance, and QQQ got POC. I like to exit. Ticks are still negative. QQQ got POC too. QQQQQQ. And so hard, folks, right? Because the setup is not proper. QQQ got POC there too. Yeah, man. Look at this condition. Bears are giving up. Continuous squeeze bearish. MACD hanging in there. QQQ trying to be, but ticks are keep pushing down. All right, bears are giving up. Let's see. target area is there, they want to go, folks, okay, because of the look at this kind of, wow, man, they want to, these people are playing some, look at this solid, wow. Keep going. So hard to make money, right? Yeah, man. The conditions are still bearish. Look at this squeeze. A strong green candle. Still bearish. Look at these conditions. Look at this. Look at this. See how what kind of cycle market creating here, folks, right? It's a daunting task to make money. Pushing it down. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. But we are at the POC. Giving rejection. Man. Because of the conditions, MACD is still in a bear territory. This bounce got a rejection, folks. Okay, that's not good. And market created a lower low. That's another part. Okay. Ticks are going down. Q. Look at that. Bears are coming. This bounce rejection, folks, no good, okay? Just to let you know. This bounce rejection, I don't like it. They want to go lower, folks. I'm going to get out of it. It's okay. Alrighty. I'm out. Took a dollar loss. Happens. Sometimes market does like that, folks, okay? If when that happens, hope doesn't work here. It's just reality. You got to stay in the reality. Okay. Okay, that's the loss. Man, scared me out though. They broke the support here, bounce, but this rejection is bearish. Well, I had a dollar profit, did not book, was a little greedy, thought they're gonna go to POC, and then end up taking loss. Look at continuous squeeze here. They are creating lower low, lower high, lower low, lower at the channel, right? If this channel breaks upwards or downward, that's where the monies are. All right. Tesla holding good. Lower low, still at the demand area. Right now, folks, it's just we are at the demand zone. Conditions are bearish. They are not creating any momentum. Nothing. Now bouncing, man. Look at these people are now going. Okay. Look at the QQ, keep trying to bounce. Wow, man, they scared me out, and now they're going for the squeeze coming in. Conditions are bearish. They're bouncing. Light under the tunnel bullish. Conditions are bearish. Still hanging at the bottom area, folks. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Conditions is bearish, okay, but we are at the demand zone. If you see this trend line break, then bullish. But right now, keep pushing lower and lower. But they're not going too far out, too far low. Okay. So look at this channel. Too many cycles. Okay, it's no money. Stay away. I'll be right back. All right, look at that. Still conditions are bearish. Green, red, green, red. They're trying to make you look like going south, but eventually they're gonna go north. Some point of time, God knows when. Let's see. Look at the MACD bullish, conditions are bearish, trend line is intact. Q. Conditions. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming. We had a similar volume here, so there might be a rejection. Look at that, MACD here bullish, Q is coming, piling up, conditions are still bearish. QQQPOC, they did the similar like this, keep doing that. Now they are fighting. You think they are fighting it? Yep, light under the tunnel coming bullish. QQQ crossing. That's your trend line breaking. If that happens, you're gonna go higher. That's what they're doing. Conditions are still bearish. Wow. Yeah, they're going, huh, folks? But I don't want to chase it. But if that, look at the conditions. It's a deceptive, right? Your bears are giving up. Volume coming. This is bullish. QQQQQ takes a positive. Trend line breaking. Whenever you see trend line breaking, that's bullish. All right, so if nice pullback, anything could happen. Let's see this area. If they do it, pullback is a good entry to go long, but right now they're pushing it up. Wow, finally they want to go higher, man. Continue squeeze. The good party channel breaking upwards, right? That's your bullishness now. Try time. Projections are below POC. We'll go lower. Look at the squeeze, man. Continuously building, right? Now bulls are coming. Condition is still bearish. Continue squeeze, bullish. QQQ takes a pulling it back. Still we are sideways, folks. Okay, not crazy, but I like what they are doing right now. Channel breaking. There is no big money, so it's just look at that. Market says no, they want to go. I did not go because you can see right here, POC is there. You want to go, look like bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything lining up. Channel breakout, look like a bullish, correct? Nice looking too. But how much you make money from here? You are at 30, 40, 50 cents. Just in case if they pull back then. So some entries are risky, but they are looking good. Volumes are there. Things are looking nice. Look at right there, look at that rejection at POC. You see that POC rejection? Still bulls are there though. POC too. Bullish. This pullback could have been good, but market doesn't want to test nothing, man. This is anyway. Look at the cycle here, folks. They are still in the same channel, huh? Trading in the tunnel market, fooling people. Just leave it alone. That's good. It's okay. You know, the more the time they take like that, it's okay. It will be more cheaper. The more the compression happens, better the execution it could have. It's a bullish though, but look at the volume here too. Bullish, huh? Look at the light under the tunnel coming, volume coming, MACD bullish. Bulls are lining up. I'm not in the trade. POC right there at the resistance, condition bullish, volume bullish too. Market want to break the POC. QQQ spot at the VWAP. Looking bullish. Okay. Look at the bullish, look at the volume. Everything is nice, but we have the POC right there at the resistance. Now market want to go. Look at the volume coming now. We are at the VWAP. Once the VWAP clips, is look like volume. Look at the MACD conditions, everything lining up. POC is there. Let's see the game plan. QQQQQQ. I'm not going because of the POC in VWAP, and right now still bullish. Okay, they want to go higher, folks. Looks like to me. Market is right at the POC and trying to push it up. Ticks are going down. Conditions are sideways bullish. Ticks wants to go. Got a VWAP. Making it bullish. Look at that. Everything picture perfect setup to go. Keep going. I'm not gonna go anywhere right now, folks. Okay, even though they look like going and going, but there is no money. The way the candles are behaving is like hard to print. It's okay. Look at the volume coming now. They want to break out. Finally, they want to go, huh? They're gonna flip the VWAP and there'll be a solid bullish. That's the assumption. Because over here looking bullish to me. Look at that, bulls are lining up, right? You see that? Look at the bulls now. Conditions and everything. How they're gonna validate, that's what I'm interested in VWAP. But bullish right now, still bullish. Oh wow, look at that big red candle, right? quickly. POC right there, push it down. All the bulls. Got it. Guacamole. So bullish, okay folks, it's bullish. We have rejection, that's okay. I'm waiting for second candle. Red candle coming, second one too. Magri crossing, so that means they could come pull back. Still conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Only the POC playing some game. Bullish. Market is still squeeze coming in. Yep, they want to go higher. POC hanging in there. I'm interested in how they're gonna manage the VWAP. If they break out, fake out, whatever they do, you know, I wanna watch. Still bulls are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Trying to break out the VWAP, and you're gonna see a nice, powerful breakout, folks. Okay. Finally going. Breakout or fake out. That's volume coming. Bullish breakout, huh, folks. This is nice and bullish. Everything looking picture perfect. Picture perfect. I'm not in the trade, but those who are in trade, amazing, folks. All right, let's see. Pushing up. Looking bullish. Volume coming too. Look at the volume coming now, market. Squeeze bullish. Everything trying to be bullish now. We were pushing up. Those who are in a trade, amazing. Already, look at the continue MACD volume squeeze. They are looking great. Firing up with the cylinder now. That's bullish. Look at the squeeze going. Bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Solid going right. Continue. Look at the power market. No retest, nothing, right? Count, beautiful bullish. Okay, now finally going. All right, if they're gonna pull back, bullish. Okay, if anybody entered here on the pullback, would have been amazing trade, folks, right? This red candle, that was the great one. I was waiting for second candle red, but it's okay. Look at that. Bulls are there. Market broke the VWAP now. Okay, QQQ SPY, everything is above. Both all are looking bullish now. Only thing is little supply there. That's okay. They are looking bullish. All right. How many people are in call, folks? How many people are in call, or did anybody book the profit here on this bounce? All right, people saying I'm in a call. No, I'm not. I'm not, folks. I don't like, I like retests. Always my entries I prefer. I wanted to go here, right? I said, but if the second candle comes here, would have been great entry to go long. But one candle is, it's okay. That's for several entry you miss. In a day, probably I would say about 5 entry I miss. Every day is happening. Because market never comes to the level I want it. But direction is what I told you, what it looked like. Conditions are bullish. Now let's see how they're gonna test the VWAP. Okay, folks. Ticks are. Bears are coming to push it down. Let's see how they're gonna test the VWAP here and validate. Market looking bullish, yes. You needed some strong candles. Pushing it down, we got a POC here too. Right there, VWAP is right there. That's your entry zone if it bounce. Conditions are bullish. Bullish hammer candle coming. MACD says I'm a little weak right now. MACD volumes are giving up. Conditions are bullish. They might test the POC probably. Okay, let's see. Ticks are negative. IWM, QQQ look like they want to test the POC. Okay. Alrighty. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. Alrighty. POC. Ticks are market might create some cycle. Oops, sorry. POC. MACD still bearish, trying to bounce. Market is at the VWAP now. Don't expect too much. Wherever you think you want to book the profit, plan accordingly, folks. Right there. Okay. I'm about to take the money, folks. I'm okay. I don't care where they go. Little bounce coming. Resistance area is right there. Might go higher also. Oh, $10 I need. Resistance area is right there, folks. Okay, not to be too greedy. Okay, right there, 10. Okay, I'm out. Nice. And where they could go. Maybe might create a bearish divergence or something later on. $1.50. $4,500 profit. Bullish, look at the conditions and everything, right? All right, look at the man. These bulls are like crazy, right? Look at the bulls. Market looking bullish. Look at the bulls now. Look at the volume coming in. They want to go higher. That's amazing because of the conditions. All right. Market might create a divergence here, but conditions are bullish now. Let's see. Time is 12:36. They are still bullish. Okay. All right. Whatever the cycle they're gonna create, we'll see. But we are at the strong supply here, at around here. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume. They want to go higher. Still volume want to push it up, folks. Okay. They want to go higher. Here. Continue volume bullish. Volume pushing up, folks. Okay, look at that push. This is the supply area. Market want to go. Look at this. Nice conditions, right? Look out for if any rejection is somewhere here. Right now bullish. Still bulls are intact. Okay. Alrighty. Look at the pullback. Divergence creating, but still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Filling up the gas. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. They might create a bearish divergence, but continue squeeze, pushing it up. Market want to push it up. No volume going up. Alrighty. Conditions are still bullish. Continue squeeze, trying to push it up. Even bear is trying to line up, but say no, MACD bearish. Squeeze coming in, they're trying to lift. Even though QQQ wants to go lower. Right. Okay. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze, condition bullish. They want to keep the price elevated. Okay. Even though no volume. Look at the volume coming, keep pushing it up. I have seen market going like this, up like that too. So you can't just short like that. Right, look at the conditions. MACD is hugging and kissing. Look at the look at the squeezes. No, let's go. Let's not go south. Let's go. Keep squeeze pushing it up. Okay, look at that. Continue squeeze pushing it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, it's just like a bulls are coming right now. They want to go. Wow, look at this condition. It's not normal. Okay, these people want to go still. Volume pushing. Volumes are holding the roof, folks. Okay, look at that. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still there, even though you are the supply. All right, so expect something could happen here, but everybody looking at it that it could be a rejection, and market maker, they just want to gonna keep going up and up and up because everybody may thinking maybe supply here. Okay, and I'm thinking these people want to take it up because look at these conditions. They want to take it to the moon. I'm thinking like that. Okay, because volume coming, we are at the supply. We can't chase. We are at the top, but this is how they do. Because they think every technical trader thinking is a rejection here. And these people are keep lifting up because of the conditions. Look at that. Alrighty. Okay, we'll see. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming in. Look at this now. They want to fire up. We are the supply. Exactly. Sometime, it's like a catch-22. If you go at the top, you could be in trouble, and if you rug pull, you could be in trouble too, right? So the best thing to just sit outside and watch. Conditions are bullish, volume come in, MACD bullish, all they want to, man, go higher, folks. Okay, that's what it appears to me. Okay, they want to go. It's okay. Look, you see that? Look at the power. Because everybody thinking this is the area where rejection could come, but over here look bullish. Look at the MACD, look at condition. Everything is like picture perfect, huh? Right? Isn't it? Bulls are like strong bullish. MACD bullish too. When things are at risky, just leave it alone. Look at the bulls are here, man. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, volume bullish, condition bullish, and we are at the supply. Look at these bulls are right now. Look, see that? They want to have a bullish breakout. Ticks are going down. Still bullish, huh? Look at the volume pushing it up. They want to go higher. Yep. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. See that? That's what I said. They want to go higher, man. FOMO. FOMO, 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 but it's okay. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the firing up with the 4-cylinder, right? What did I say, folks? These people, this supply right there, right? And they're gonna go nice breakout because everybody bearish here at the supply because this condition is so strong. Volume and everything lined up. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I wait for retest. But this is nice and bullish. This is beautiful bullish. Those trades were, look at that, crazy, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything. Look at that. Bullish breakout, conditions are bullish, volume coming too strong. Okay, folks, there is nothing here that they want to go lower. All right, what is breaking out right now? Shopify is going higher. MSTR is going lower. Intel going higher. Look at SPY. Okay. So pre-market they were here all the way up here at the 590, 583 pre-market. Okay, that's what market says I want to go. Look at the bulls here. Look at these solid bullish, huh? Look at the volume. Look, continue. Any pullback is a good buy. Strong pullback. All right, that's okay. Time is at 12:48, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions. Strong bulls there. Zero, stay away from the short. That's what I would say. Look at this. Thanks for being here every day. Up 15% of my first month trading and couldn't have done it without you get that mention. Oh yeah, thank you everybody, thank you Mr. Rocky. Look at the volume condition, everything. So if you pull back, retest, bounce is bullish. Look at the volumes are still bullish. Any pullback. Man, they want to go. They don't want nothing to pull. Look at the bulls right now. Alrighty. Ticks are pulling it back. Keep pulling it back. Alrighty. Time is 12:50. There might be some game here, folks. Okay, now you keep it in mind. It could be a game because they just poke through here. Now everybody is bullish, correct? And see what they're gonna play, because time is in the middle of the day now, 1 o'clock. Bunch of bulls here. Bears are already squeezed. Still bullish. Most of the people think that market gap up and go, we're gonna go lower, and that's what they do that too, and fool you and then go higher, right? In the morning, what I said, folks, they want to go higher today, right? Look at this real direction. Look at the volume, still strong. Ticks are positive, they want to push it up. Look at the volume here, folks. Okay, they still want to go. Already not in the trade. Alright, look at the breakout. Look at the strength, man. Look at the volume. Look at everything they're trying to like. What kind of candle they're bringing here? Trying to fool people. Already they did that. Look at the volume, still bullish. Time is 1:53. Okay, watch out now, folks. Okay, because still bulls are there, but man, they're going up and up and up, and now doesn't have much volume. Okay, so be careful. Still holding volume, right? Everything bullish. So market might create a cycle or something, we'll see. Then we'll find out weakness or strength continue, right? Still has a strength. Look at the volume, keep coming, still bullish, nothing to pull back. Weak about the body coming, continue. Yeah. Bulls are strong. Nvidia going higher and higher. Nvidia, Meta, Google. Okay. Look at the bulls. Conditions are very bullish. Market trying to pull back. Alrighty. Weak about the body coming in. So they could create a cycle, right? Look at the MACD giving up. All right, there might be a cycle, folks. Okay, there might be a cycle. All right, so let's see what kind of cycle they do. Bulls are trying to give up now, if you ask me, but let's see. Pre-market high over here. Alright, let's see how they validate, folks. Okay, look like a bearish. MACD still, bulls are still there, conditions right there. MACD says I want to go lower. Price actions are bullish. MACD giving up. The volume still want to push it up. Alright, MACD giving up, price is not. Conditions are bullish. Watch out, folks. Okay, market might do some drama here. Right now bullish, everything is bullish. Okay, folks, time is still bullish. MACD says, MACD giving up, conditions are bullish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at that bulls are, man. Yeah, man, still bullish, huh? Look at the volume. No volume, but they're going up and up and up. Pushing it up. Still bullish. No volume, but going up. Still bullish. Look at the volume. Conditions are bullish. Look at these conditions. MACD giving up, price actions are not. MACD, look at that, still. Keep going up and up and up conditions. Conditions are strong and MACD keep filling up the gas. Something gonna happen here, pullback, okay folks, probably. I know that everything is bullish. Okay, so risk levels are higher. The support area is right here. MACD little bearish. So expect a smaller cycle they're gonna play, or they're gonna play bigger cycle. Nobody knows, folks. Okay. Still bulls are there because of conditions. See that? That's why. Still strong. Look at this. All these bulls are here and not even able to pull. MACD still filling up the gas probably. Look at the bulls here. Strong. Why? Because of conditions. Because of the condition. Okay. Strong bulls there, okay? Bulls are there, folks. Stay away. Stay away. Because market is still want to go higher. Conditions are bearish. Still bullish, huh? They want to go higher, continue pushing up. I took a loss. I bought a put here, but look like they want to go higher still. It's okay, they let them go higher. Took a 90-cent loss. Okay. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. Wow. Strong bullish, huh, folks? Okay. Bulls are strong still. These conditions are not normal. All right. I think they're gonna create some cycle here, folks. Right now, still bullish. Okay, still bullish, and they want to continue here. And MACD might be filling up because look at this bull. This is not normal. Okay, this is not normal. So it's gonna spend some time, another 20 minutes. All right, still bullish. MACD bearish, but conditions keep pushing it up. It's gonna take time. They are still bullish. Look at the volume coming. All right, look at this condition, folks. Okay, stay away from short. Still pushing. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Solid bullish, right? Wow. Look at the bulls now. No volume, and they were going up. Look at the power, man. Market has 582. Look at the volume coming too, pushing it up. 107 market. Look at the volume here too. Bullish. So HOD area right now, market is okay. Market is at the HOD and bullish. MACD bullish. Volume still there. They want to go higher. Yeah, they want to go higher. Stay away from the short. Yeah. Wife is calling for lunch. Bullish, huh? Bullish still. There is nothing here. Look at this. Look, this is beautiful bullish, and they want to go higher, higher, higher. That's how it look like. The pre-market higher. They were here. Alright, that's where they want to go. No weakness. Okay, no weakness. Volume coming. This is bullish. All right. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Folks, look at the bullishness. I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish the lunch while market is hanging at the top. Everything is bullish, okay? If any changes happens, I'll update you. Okay, I'm still eating here. Give me 15 minutes. Try to finish it up. Make it little bit giving up, folks. Okay, so a lot of bears might be lining up here, but expect a bounce something because of the condition. So right now, little bear cycle started. Bears are lining up, folks. Look at that. Bears are lining up. Market wants to go lower, test the cloud area, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at that volume pushing down. Okay, strong. Well, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. I need to drink the water. Alrighty, so we need to find out what's the game plan here market maker has, right? Bearish or bullish. So let's see this bounce. Does it have a power? They might create a 1 or 2 cycle or straight away going down. Alrighty, let me see. Just a second. Man, they could dump, huh, folks? If they dump it, if this support breaks, they could go lower. Let's see, no squeeze, nothing. Interesting, okay? All right, so we never test this area, folks, right? Pre-market high, right? So that is the reason I'm expecting the bounce here if they could do that, but they might create a cycle. Nobody knows, right? MACD filling up the gas. Okay. Bulls are there. A lot of bear here lining up, right? Let's see. I need some sort of signal before we go. Could be a trap also. Let's see bounce. This bounce coming. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming in. Yeah. Bulls are coming in. Yep. Alright, conditions are bullish, trying to be. I'm not gonna go right now, folks. Okay, I'm waiting. Something could happen here. They could create a divergence here or something. We don't know. That's why I want to see what they will be doing here. Things looks condition is bullish. Oh wow, squeeze coming in, folks. Okay, God knows, man, that game plan, right? Bearish. Interesting, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Continuous squeeze coming. Market creating lower low. Continuous squeeze. Making it bullish, making it bearish. We never test these, right? Continuous squeeze here. Time is 1:34. I think bears are lining up, folks. Okay. Ticks are going down. Continuous squeeze, bearish too. Only the condition bullish and squeeze is there, but that could be probably bearish. Let's see the game plan here. Continue volume bearish. All right, bearish. This support is important, folks. Okay, this is your support because it look like little bearish, but market is like you know, playing some games here. Okay, look at the continuous squeeze. Everything is turning. How far they go, that's the question. Lower low, you see that lower low, right? And then probably here something bounce, right? And market is so much continuous squeeze. And this could print money if that happens, folks. Okay, continuous squeeze, bears are happening. I'm expecting they're gonna play some game here because when they never tested these, so they could test these. Okay, folks, just keep it in mind if they want to do it, because a lot of bears come in here, so mostly they could do that. They scared all the, if they want to go south, they're gonna go a little higher to scare the people out. We are not at the wood yet. Okay, continue squeeze. Time is 1:37. See, look at this, trying to create a bounce here, right? And I have seen them. Look at the bulls are giving up, trying to creating a divergence here. Wow, they want to create a bullish divergence here. Yep, they want to get out of bullish divergence, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. So what does it mean? That means they want to bounce a little bit here and then probably go lower. Okay, conditions are giving up. Okay, conditions are giving up. So if you want to stay in the trade, it's up to you. If you want to exit, you can exit. All right, but look like if they bounce, it's a good entry to short, but let's see how far they could do. Let's see. All right, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to bounce. Okay, there's a bounce coming. Look at that bullish divergence, folks. Okay, yeah. I took a exit, folks, and I will reshort again if I need to do. Okay, why? Because I feel like there is a bounce coming, bullish divergence coming, light under the tunnel coming, so it's okay because I had a 40 size, 80-cent loss. But conditions are giving it, so it's, you know, I was thinking if they could bounce here, and then I would short, but sometimes I miss if that doesn't happen. Okay. I still believe something they're gonna cook here, and then we'll see. I wanted to exit. I would have printed money here too, but didn't exit. Okay, let them see. Look at the MACD curling up, continue squeeze, bullish, conditions are sideways. All right, and they want to go higher. Look at the MACD curling up, continue squeeze coming in, condition changing, right? That's the game. Market maker play a lot of bears here. I'll be not surprised if they're gonna go here or not. Well, let's see. Conditions are giving up though. MACD oscillator 0. If you see these support breaks, then you could believe. Until then, they're just filling up the gas or something. Right now, still bullish. Conditions are giving up. That's your trend line. And if you see market flipping this, that means they want to go a little higher here, wherever they want to go. You could have a rejection here, here. We'll see. Right now, oscillator 0, continue squeeze bullish, sideways conditions, making it bullish and bearish. Alright, market is 1, time is 1:43, oscillator 0, continue squeeze, bullish, right? Market makers can see that how many bears are coming here. Bears are lining up a little bit, but oscillator 0, continue. Look at this. Still bulls are there. Some point up they're gonna give up. Continue squeeze, right? You need something unusual activity, folks. Okay, right now still they are compressing. They're trying to make you look like bearish and bullish. Oscillator 0, continue squeeze bullish, condition bearish, right? Two mixed signal we are getting. Look at the trend line breaking. They want to go upward. Look at the volume here still too. Look at the MACD crossing, and they want to go a little higher because a lot of bear here. And you watch, this is condition bearish, they want to go higher. Okay, so they might go higher. Slowly they will do. Nothing running away here. Some people go long here too because of the volume, squeeze, everything. Wind direction is north. Look at the MACD cross, continuous squeeze. Trend line is breaking, they want to go higher. Now if I go higher here, folks, if I could have pulled the rug on me, that could be disaster, right? So I don't chase it all the way at the top, but some people do. All right, so still bullish. Look at the volume bullish, everything squeeze bullish, they want to go higher. All right, let's see. Yep, look at the bulls, look at the MACD crossing. All right, now the bears are thinking, oh boy, it's going right. When they pull back, if they want to go lower, folks, right, you're gonna have a big red candle fast. But right now they are trying to fooling all these bears, trapping the bears. We don't know where the rejection would occur. Right now looking bullish. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming. Bullish. Once we flip this, all these bear will go to banana, and that's what market gonna do. They're gonna trap all the bears, tons of bear. Ticks are negative, market is going up. IW got POC. Rejection. Sometimes I have seen them compression here for quite a bit of time too, okay folks? They do here 20, 30, 40 minutes. Sometimes I have seen them 1 hour in this, if they don't want to go further up. So that's why I'm trying to gauge them, see what they're gonna do. Still bullish, continue squeeze, continue. Continue squeeze, look at the volume. Yep, a lot of people trying to go early, and these people do crazy things. Okay. Still MACD bullish, volume, everything except the condition. Okay, pushing it up. Still bulls there. Right now still bulls are there, volume there, but they're not going too far. They're still holding, and all these bears are who are in the put going to the pain. Alrighty. Squeeze giving up. Ticks are going up and up and up. Interesting, right? Still bullish. Look at the volume is bullish, firing up, no squeeze, but they're playing some. Look at the bullishness now. Continue volume here strong. MACD 2, look at these. QQQ very close to HOD. Cup and handle forming on QQQ. On a SPY also cup and handle. Let's see. Continue bulls. Ticks are positive still. Look at the volume, slowly grinding higher. Basically what they're doing right now, burning all the bear right here, these bears, right? That's the game. So they might hang in there here for some time, maybe another 5 minutes, 15 minutes. These bear will exit when these people do some different unusual things, right? Hands in pocket, waiting outside. Continue squeeze. Still bullish. Looking at you might see a red candle, but there might be a buyer lineup, folks. Okay, that can happen too. Right now, a little risky going south side because of the bulls conditions. Squeeze. Volume bullish. Everything is. Ticks are filling up the gas. Alright, QQ giving up. QQQ giving up. Interesting. Ticks are super negative. QQQ say I want to go lower. MACD curling down. On here I see a squeeze going. Man, it could be deceptive, folks. Okay, look like want to go. Ticks have started going. Trend line breaking too. Trend line breaking. What do you think? All right, they started going. QQQ started, but the squeeze there. Volume coming bearish. I'm not gonna go. They make you look like, make you fake like. All right, that's okay. Still bulls there. MACD cross here, volume coming bearish, squeeze bear bullish. Let's see what could happen. Who gonna win the battle here? Lower low right here. You see this lower low creating. And this is your channel in between. Let's see what happens. So this could be a first resistance, but still bull. MACD crossing here, but I'm expecting the cycle if they're gonna create another cycle. Right now MACD cross with volume coming bearish, squeeze bullish. Man, whom to believe? Right. Look at the MACD here cross, right? Volume coming. The squeeze is still bullish. Conditions are not the best, so I'm not going right now. Some people go early. QQQ giving up. IWM giving up. Yep, folks, they want to give up. MACD but a squeeze, man. MACD bearish, volume pushing down, and the squeeze is bullish. Playing dirty game. See, exactly. Now you see why I'm not going. See that game? something like that. They'll be doing 1 time, 2 time, 3 time like that, if as long as they play in the channel. Bullish still. I think market makers are collecting some bears here right now, and then they're gonna bounce here somewhere and trap all the bear. So bull cannot make money in playing in entering in here. Bears cannot make money either. That's the game going on. Continuous squeeze. Look at the bullish. Look at this sideways condition, right? Exactly. So give some time. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Look at this. Bears are giving up. Now they're trying to be bullish. MACD is still down here, creating a divergence. There might rejection come, and you're gonna see a divergence or something. Condition is bullish. Trying to be continuous squeeze. Market lifting up. Right? Sorry. Look at that. Trap all the bear right again. You see that? Alrighty, see that? Keep creating teeny mini cycles. Tight. Alright, MACD trying to cross here. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, bullish. Supply right there. Next time, right here. Now this bear, all this bear going through the pain. Looking bullish market. You watch, man, these people gonna go all the way up here. That's what it looks to me. Okay, look like they were bullish to me. I go and trade like this over 100 contract like that I do. But right now people could dangerous. Market playing game. Continuous squeeze, still bulls are there, and they are at the supply area right there. Look at this trend line breaks, then you believe until then they are falling. Again another divergence bear is creating. QQQ little bearish. Continue squeeze, make it another divergence. $207. Already market want to go lower. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze here too. Ticks are going negative. Still bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are intact. Conditions are too. Alright, sloping support is intact. Continuous squeeze. Bullish. Volume bullish. See what they did here, 4 red candle and then bounce, 3 red candle and bounce. So just be careful. Market is in a playing a game mode. Right, a bunch of bear here, so they're burning them. Ticks are negative. Market is all the way at the top. IWM is bleeding. Look at the MACD here, giving up. Look like trend line trying to break. Ticks are several. Look at the IWM already giving up, right? The SPY is playing some game. Ticks are negative. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD cross here. But the squeeze is, man, these people are right now trying to be already pushing down, down, down. Okay, look like want to go. Trend line right there. Continue squeeze. Bearish. Trend line. Wow, look at that. Beautiful, right? Target area is way down there, but let's see how they're gonna play the game. Nobody knows. Right there, support. They're gonna play some game. Q going, pushing it down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze giving up. Support is right there. Continue squeeze coming, man. Bounce coming. Look at the bounce. Yep. Continue squeeze because of the condition. You can have a green, green. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. Support right there. They know that a lot of bears are here. Look at this. They're gonna play dirty game, folks. Okay, I can see that, man. These people still they are not. Man, interesting. Wow. Because of the condition. Not be surprised. Trend line broke. Now look at this little, only one, two red candle. That's it, and that too after the green candle too. Ticks are negative. Here MACD oscillator is 0. Everybody looking at the support and they bounce. Look at 3 red candles, same thing, just like how they did here, same thing. Again, did the same thing. Okay, and bounce. That's the game market is playing. Look at the continuous squeeze because of the condition. Wow, look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. They want to bounce here again. Yep. Keep creating cycles. Bullish, bearish, bullish. Look at the bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Yep. A bounce coming now again. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are coming. Keep trying to bounce. Look at the Q says I want to go higher. Already trying to go. Conditions are sideways. Bulls coming in. IWM is bouncing. Continue squeeze. Wow, look at the trend line breaking upwards now. Look at this squeeze. Continue squeeze, 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 squeeze. Bulls are there, strong. Wow, amazing, right? That's why, man, it's so difficult. Going up. Look at the volume increasing, volume coming bullish. MACD crossing. They are trying to bounce. Look at the condition changing here too. Interesting. Look at that. Bulls are coming now. Okay, folks. They want to go higher now. Look at that. Trap the bear. Look at this, man. They're looking bullish to me right now, folks. Okay, just to let you know, they're looking bullish. Want to go higher, and I'll be not surprised if they would go higher. Look at this now, trend line breaking. And now MACD filling up the gas to go higher. IWM got POC. QQQ HOD. Ticks are going down. Market want to go higher. Interesting. Filling up the gas. Squeeze giving up. QQQ still bullish. Continue squeeze bullish too. Man, market is so much today, folks. Okay, 220 time is. That's what I remember. I said they're gonna create a few more cycles. Look, 1, 2, 3. Keep doing the same thing until everybody churn. That's what they're doing, and keeping the price elevated, so the bear doesn't make any penny. That's what they've been doing it. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Bullish, still bullish. QQQQQ. Holding good, strong. Wow, market want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Time is 2:22. Continue squeeze bulls. MACD in a bull territory, continue. Staying in the trade is not a good idea, man. Today is not a good day, folks, okay? Just telling you. Even though after so much patience, these conditions are bullish here. Continue squeeze bullish. MACD bullish. Sideways conditions. Bulls are in control. Bulls got a power. Ticks are going down. Price actions are bullish. Right? Filling up the gas to go higher. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls here. Looking bullish. Actually, you see this support, this is the strong support, man, right? The support never broke. Going early is, that's what normally happens, because they do reverse back and forth, back and forth. Nobody knows how long they can continue this. Right, and they churn everybody out. Look at this squeeze, bulls are strong here. Right, because mostly here people comes out of the bearish. That's why they're keeping them. They can see that how many bears are coming here. Machine calculates everything. That is the reason there's a bunch of bears, bear, right? So many bear comes. And then eventually they will go higher. You watch my word. I'm telling you. But if they create another cycle, so we can get out of it. But MACD here, look at that. Small cycle they're creating, but nothing here. Still holding, the bulls are strong. Theta decay, folks, crazy. Look at this volumes now coming bullish. Still bullish. Yeah, still bulls are there. Strong bulls. Most of the people come here are bear. Okay. Look at the man, bulls are like ticks are negative, market want to bounce. Q. Nothing. Look at the volume here, folks. The bulls. Every time they go down, they load up the more bear. They load up more bear and burn them through the theta decay. Okay, that's what they're doing. Time is 2:27. Conditions are bullish. MACD time to cross, continue squeeze. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? Still bulls are there. Look at this volume, man, here. Still bullish cycle. Still bulls are there. MACD trying to cross. MACD crossing. Look at the volume here, man. Bulls are saying no, we don't want to go south. Well, let's see now this cycle. Continue squeeze. Don't expect nothing. They had a bounce here. Continue squeeze, still bulls are there. They're just loading up another bear. Look at the volumes, are still bulls are there. Continue. Bulls are like, yeah. I'm telling you, man, these bulls are solid. Look at this. See that? Tons of bulls. Crazy. See, this is what I was trying to tell him, and this will be doing it. MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Well, look at that. Keep doing that. Bullish divergence, continue. Look at the volume. Strong bulls. Going through the pain, but right now bullish. They are still playing. Look at this condition now, changing the gear to the bullish side. Do you see that? Solid bulls. Look at the continuous squeeze. MACD crossing here. They want to go higher. Look at the bulls. Sloping support building. Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Wow, man, this is crazy, folks. Okay, bullish breakout, folks. Okay, they want to go higher here. Look like, wow. Not looking good, folks. Okay, continue. Look at the MACD cross. Look at the volume. Continue squeeze. Bullish. Channel breakout. Bullish. Ticks are super bullish. Look at the continue volume. Bullish. Sloping support building now. This is man bullish, huh? Wow. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue squeeze, bulls are there. Look at the volume here too. Continuous squeeze, still bullish. As long as this trend line is intact, is bullish. Continuous squeeze come in, volume staying the price elevated. So all these bears, tons of bears going to the pain, and market keep creating small cycles. Continuous squeeze lifting, market up. Continuous squeeze, bullish, and this is like a still squeeze bullish. Yeah, they want bullish look like here. Bulls are intact. Time is 2:30. This is all bullish. Remember I said about a 1 hour? Look at this, they're spending time here about 1 hour, almost over. Look. Continuous squeeze, bulls are still intact. Going through the pain right now, a lot. Look at that. It's continuous squeeze. Nothing. It's just theta decay is killing your premium. Continuous squeeze, still bulls are there. Price actions are above the cloud. Filling up the gas. Q, little bit bearish. But no. Look at the price. Man, these bulls are like so strong, man. Keeping the price elevated. Look at that. Look at the bulls, look at the volume, everything is strong, right? Crazy. And they'll be here for doing like this quite a bit of time, it look like to me. Look at that. Okay. Look at the volume coming, continuous squeeze. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, look at the conditions going up. Market want to break out. Wow. Alright, look at these folks. Everything is picture perfect bullish, okay? Just to let you know. This is like a bullish. Continuous squeeze, breaking out. Continue bullish. Man, this is amazing. Market playing so many games, man. Bullish, huh? Folks, still look at this volume, look at the squeeze, everything is looking bullish, and they're gonna break this, and then we all go through banana. Looks like. Look at this cycle. Keep creating, keep creating. This is all bullish. Nothing here, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, it's a bullish, bullish, bullish. This is the breakout bullish too. You know what? I got almost 50% loss right now. Should I book the loss? It's a smaller size, but we are at the top. Conditions, everything is, look at the picture, perfect bullish. And look at the bull cycle they created. Same thing, bull cycle, but they're creating small bear. Market is like, man, bulls are strong, man. Theta decay. Theta decay is big time. Continue bullish. Look at these bulls here, conditions. Alright, folks, I'm gonna get out of it. Take a loss. I'm out. They want to break out, folks. Okay, look like they want to go higher, and that's why they were condition bullish, squeeze bullish, everything took a loss. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, look at this pre-market high. That's where they want to go. All right. I think they're gonna keep doing this for some time until you burn out everything. I took a $3 loss, $6,000 loss. I was playing small. What a dirty game, right? They didn't even test these, and then from here they bounce and then trap all the bear, and they took it up. Okay, that's the game market makers are playing right now. Continuation. Okay, so in that scenario like this, the best strategy would be to, once the train leave the station, you pay a little more money, right, instead of going early, because they do playing trap. That's why I grabbed the second trap, but man, this is trend line broke and then reverse immediately. I wanted to exit here, but nope, they wanted to go. And that's the all. Look at this volume now, firing up with the 4-cylinder. Conditions are bullish, they want to go higher. Everything is looking great. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD, everything is shooting crazy, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all are bullish. Condition, look at that. Right now, folks, these people are like, you see these conditions change everything now, right? Deliberately to burn all the bear. So a lot of bear comes in. That's what they're doing. They got plenty of time. It's not even it's 2:45. They'll be spending here for another 15 minutes. You never know. They can spend some time. So we'll see. Right now bulls are there, continuation. Conditions are bullish. Solid bulls are there. Look at this support. Conditions are strong. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish. Now this condition is strong, right? And MACD crossing here, where they could bounce? Nobody knows, right? Maybe cloud or something. MACD cross. Still conditions are bullish. If the trend line breaks, watch for the cloud support. Conditions are bullish here. Slightly bulls are coming. MACD bearish. Sloping support intact. Every time MACD come here, bounce, right? So conditions are still bullish. Conditions are still bullish, still okay, folks. So expect MACD little bearish. There's your support. Clouds are your support. Look, squeeze coming in, say, hey, we want to go higher. See that? Exactly. Still bulls are strong. MACD bearish, volume bearish, but buyer lining up again, pushing it up. They want to go higher. Look at the bulls. Continue squeeze. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up and up. Solid bulls are. MACD still little bearish. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? Cloud conditions applies. Push it up, push it up. This is strong bulls, that's why bulls are coming. Time is 2:45. MACD looking little bearish now. Home to trust. whom to trust because of the squeeze. All right. Yeah, I can't trust much right now. Conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas probably. Let's see how far cloud or something could have bounced because of the squeeze. Just a small cycle. I see this cycle like this. Yeah, these are still bulls there. Okay, still bulls are there. MACD slightly bearish, filling up the gas. Conditions are still volume coming bearish. MACD looking slightly bearish more. Can I check the order flow? Order flows are call coming in, and sorry, this is NVIDIA. SPY put coming in. Put and call mix signal, folks. Okay, mix. No phantom print, nothing. Right now, this is the trend line now to watch. Okay, keep giving a little bit. This is just strong support too. Where this is support. Market trying to push it down. That's your support here. Look at the MACD. It's light under the tunnel coming bearish. First time light under the tunnel coming bearish. And this is your demand zone right here. Candle. Look at that. Sloping support here. Still bulls are there. Look. Okay. This is your support. Okay, they're going right now. Look at that. Pushing down right there. Crazy going right now, folks. Look at that. Support right there. If that bounce, right? Once we wait for the support. There's your bounce. All right, bears are lining up here. Look at the MACD. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are lining up, right? They want to go. Man, this is all right. Look, folks, this is how the games are. Market maker play dirty games. Market want to go. Look at the bearish, folks. Bears are lining up. Look at the MACD. That's a demand area too here. Look at the MACD here, bearish, squeeze giving up. And see what kind of game they're gonna play here now. All right, pushing down. Sloping support testing. MACD horrible bearish, folks. Okay, I'm wanted to jump in, but the demand zone is right here where they could go. Let it bounce. If it is bounce, rejection here, then could be interesting, but until then you can try small if you want, but if you see a bounce, then it's good. I want to go with the bigger size, but you are at the demand zone. Okay, look at the squeeze giving up, so expect something could happen here because of the sub demand zone right there. Look at that. What did I tell you? That's a support, make it in a bear territory. Now first time they enter, okay folks, MACD. If they could test around supply here, rejection could be a good shot. All right, there's a bunch of bear here too. So let's see what kind of game market could play. Okay. Volume coming, support right there. Man, I thought they're gonna bounce at least. Yeah. It's the demand zone still. MACD enter first time in bear territory now since last 2 hours. Okay. Cloud is breaking down, folks. Okay, if that happens, I'm gonna miss, but I'm not taking chance because I had the previous trade was in loss. If I would have held, it would have been okay, but now you go through the pain. That's why I don't hold. Let's see. Right now, still 2:55 time is. We are not out of the wood yet. These are the area to watch the channel. Okay, once the bears are lining up, right, conditions are giving up, bulls giving up, MACD bearish. And if this line would not be here, I would have gone here crazy, but they had a conditions are sideways. You follow? Need a better setup. If this not, folks, is okay. Look at the bounce. See, that's what I was talking about. There's a bounce coming. Bunch of bear here, right there. Look at that. Conditions are. QQQ bouncing. Alrighty, look at that bounce. No rejection yet. Okay. All right, that's how you print money, man. Okay. Volume coming in. If you want to book the profit, folks, it's up to you. Support is here, but they are still trend line is intact, still holding. Because of the demand zone, main conditions are bearish, but they are they are not leaving. Trend is not leaving the station. Look at the MACD, look at the volume keep coming. Conditions are bearish here, right? But the support is so strong here. Volumes are coming, but trend is not leaving the station. Conditions are bearish. Come on, man. The demand zone is like ticks are still negative. Keep going. IWM is holding. Right, that's your keep going. Support right there. Alright, folks, time to book the profit wherever you want to. Plan accordingly. Look at that. Look at the money we're printing now. Alright, that's what happens, folks. Support is, I think they're gonna flip it, folks. So I'm not holding, okay, because I got dirt cheap one. Alright, 100% almost profit now. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, I'm out. Book the profit. Now where they could go, man, wherever they want to go. They're looking bearish to me, because if this support breaks, folks, remember, it's not an easy one. Okay, once this breaks, man, oh boy, you could print money, but God knows, man, there's a lot of champions are waiting for that support to break. Right, that's why I took the money, and then we will wait for it. There's always, look at the bounce coming in. Alrighty, finally, man. Sorry, 15K profit, man. What am I talking? 15K profit. Demand zone bounce. All right, so do you see what exactly I was talking about here? That there'll be a bounce right here, right? Trend line bounce, and that's where we shorted. And look at that, from here to here, right? 257, and then right there, that's the short from here to here, folks. 100% profit in 3 candles. All right. And market is, look at the market in a bear territory, and they are bouncing because this is a critical junction. Okay, everybody looking at it that this could be a good shot, right? But this, if this dump, folks, you could really print money. But hey, man, nobody knows. You know, you got to be vigilant if that happens. Okay, if that happens, you could be in a reach faster. All right, now look at the bounce coming here because the strong support. This is not a joke. That's what I told you. It's a strong support here. Now how they're gonna play, nobody knows, because bunch of bear here, market trying to bounce, MACD in a bear territory, right? They're going up and up and up. Okay, MACD is still bearish. You gotta wait for something to happen. All right, that's your support. Bounce. All right, a bunch of bear. All right, conditions are bearish. They're trying to bounce because of bunch of bear lined up here. All right. Negative filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Look at that. Resistance is right there in that area. Okay, still bulls are there. They might not test the Q. Resistance right there. Look at the MACD bullish here, folks. Okay, right now still MACD bullish. All right, there are still bulls are there. Okay, filling of the gas. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Market says want to go higher. Look at the squeeze coming. Bearish, but volume is bullish. All right, bunch of bears are trapped here. All right, market want to go higher. Look at the MACD here, folks. Okay, as long as MACD like this bullish, you got to watch out. Continuous squeeze coming. Wow, what would be that? Volume coming too. Look at that. Alrighty. We are at the resistance area, but still bulls are there. Look at the QQ, IWM, all looking bullish. Light under the tunnel bullish. Everything is looking bullish. Bulls are intact, folks. Okay, this is bullish. HOD, my market want to go HOD. We got a bunch of bear here, and they could go. Right now, MACD bullish. Look at the volume here, continue bullish. Conditions are bearish, right? Time is 3:08, folks. Okay, bulls are in control. Look at steel MACD bullish. Volumes are strong there, keeping the price elevated. Condition bearish. All right, look at that. Still now squeeze giving up. Still volumes are bullish. They want to keep the price elevated, folks. Okay, they are bullish, bullish, bullish. That's why I told you earlier too, folks. This support, you gotta be careful, right? If you hold it, it's gonna be disaster. Folks, I don't block people on things, right? You gotta understand, respect the community and do the things whatever you could. People, you sending me a message, folks. What can I do, man? Okay, rejection coming now. Still make deal with that. 0. Bears are there, folks. Okay, bears are there. That's the time to short right here, folks. Okay, so where they could come here somewhere and bounce. But if you want to short here, right now volumes are still bullish. They're gonna pull back a little bit here and there. Don't expect too big cycle. It's just a smaller cycle you can expect. Right now they just want to hold it. Look at this volume, right? Bulls are there. Lower low. Okay. Look at the volume, still bullish. So they expect a bounce. All right. Then they could come around here or something, and then you could probably. Time is 3:11. Very less time. Right, so they don't want to go lower, folks. Look like today. Okay, maybe in last 5-10 minutes. If they want to do, we don't know right now. We're gonna wait and watch the game. Okay, right now bears are giving up here. Okay, and prices are holding. So the people who are gonna short, they might make money if market dump crazy, folks. Okay, support here. Alrighty, see how far pull back. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. If anybody shorted here, you can get an easy dollar. This is support. Look at the volume here, bullish coming. Bulls are like trying to push it up. That's okay. Look at that market going down. Maybe still bullish, okay folks, still there, bulls are there. That's a support, that's why it's a bounce. Filling up the gas. Look at the MACD light and the tunnel coming bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. You want to go a little lower, but there's a trend line. Slowly, slowly going. Time is 3:14. Look at here. They expect a bounce, something they could do if they do it. Keep going. Light end of the tunnel. There's a demand zone, folks. Conditions are sideways. Alrighty. Playing something. Q. We are in the market still in the channel, folks. Okay, market still in the channel. And they want to go. Imagine how much money you could print if that happens. When they dump it, you could print big time money if they happen. Somebody will be rich faster. Somebody will be rich faster today. Right? Because you never know when they do it, if they do it, when they go move fast. Well, that's the fastest way to get rich faster. Games are going played. Look at the ticks going down, going up, going down, going up. There's a demand zone. MACD bearish. Still conditions are sideways. That's why you can see. Why? Conditions. We're gonna wait for okay, look at the conditions. Oscillator 0, conditions are sideways. Don't expect nothing right now. Okay. Bulls are, look at the bulls. Now the bulls lining up. Conditions are there. Time is 3:17. Sloping support. Look at the volume coming here too. Bullish. You're gonna wait for it, folks. Okay, but right now sloping support building. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are coming in. Ready, pushing it up. Bulls are low. Look at the volume here. Right, they don't want to go lower. Look like, huh? See that volume? This reversal telling you that they don't want to do it now. Time is 3:17. They want to push it up. Trap all the bear. Look at the volume now, pushing it up. Okay. Conditions are bearish, oscillator 0. If you see trend line breaking, then you can think of something they could go here. Right now, lifting up. Right, their plan is to burn bulls and bear because of the conditions. Conditions are not solid bearish, huh? Just to remind you, it's not solid bearish. And bulls are keep lifting the market up also, so people don't make money on a bear. Mostly a lot of bears here to short because they think market gonna dump. Look at this, right? That's why price is keeping elevated. Sideways, folks. Okay, look at those conditions. Continue squeeze bullish. Bulls are there. See how many mountains market created here. Teeny, mini. I bought a put small right on the rejection on this candle and look like target is around here, demand zone. Okay, I'm not expecting too much because conditions are sideways, folks. Okay, so plan a 50 cent 60 cent market gives you. I'm not too much hoping here that I'm gonna get 50 cents. I'm playing cheap one, that's why. Continue squeeze coming. Look at the steel bullish. Wow, man. I thought at least they're gonna come here and then bounce, because look at the strong demand area, folks. Okay, every time we come here and bounce, every time, and immediately look at the squeeze showed up here. Right. Not expecting much around here only because strong demand. Gotta be quickly put a limit that I want this. Look at the continuous squeeze, bears, bulls, oscillator 0. Bulls are strong, man. They want to close the market bullish. Okay, wow. Fastest way we can lose money, okay, folks, remember that, because we are playing in a last 30 minutes. Playing cheap one. We can look at these conditions as sideways bearish. Bulls are like, man, everything is lifting bulls, huh? Did you notice? Bulls are keep lifting. Look at the squeeze popped up and say let's lift. Interesting. ticks are right there. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze. Man, if that happens, we could be in a crazy, right? These people. Light under the tunnel. Nothing. Nothing. Sideway oscillator 0, continue squeeze. Ticks are positive. QQQQ says I want to go lower. Continue squeeze. Support there. All right, folks, this is amazing, right? Pushing it, support right there. I'm a little greedy. Just need a little push down. Keep going. $3. Alright, I'm about to get out of it already. This is going to be pretty crazy money. Support is right there, folks. Take your money and run, okay? Support right there. Okay, I'm out. Dollar profit. Close to dollar, not dollar, but 90 cents. This is bearish. Yeah, 90 cents. Well, bears are lining up. The thing is that they're going, right? Look at the squeeze continue. And if they go today, folks, could be a crazy money. But man, by the time they're gonna burn everybody out also. Look at the bears. Keep going now. And if the QQQ breaks the support, folks, wow. QQQ wants to go. IWM, QQQ. Man, this is not a joke, folks, okay? This is, if these people go here, you can imagine what would happen. What do you think they're gonna go? No. Man, that's what I was talking about when I exited very early, but they could go and do the things drama here and then test and bounce. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking keep going. That's a demand zone. Booking profit is important. That's a strong demand zone every time we come here and bounce. So, and conditions are not that strong bearish, okay? That's why I gotta be careful. Can't be optimistic. All right. Look at that bounce. Continue. These conditions are bearish, folks, okay? But the problem is if you stay in the cycle, then it's no good, okay? You have to book the profit and you have to short it at that top area, not at the bottom area. That will be dangerous. Just remember that. Whatever you do, conditions are bearish, continue squeeze bearish. So whatever you do, you got to short at the on a green candle, not on the red candle, right? Otherwise, this is looking nice. Whatever you do. A lot of bears here. Very strong support right here. Look at that. Nice, right? Keep bouncing back and forth, and look at the volume. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Keep going down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Conditions are bearish. Bears are lining up. Right now time is 3:31. They're gonna right now making it bearish, 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 right? Look at the bearish, continuous squeeze, bearish, and then if some strong bounce comes in or no, they're gonna break, bounce. Look at the bears, look at the bears right now. Trying to be exciting right now, bears are. That's a demand zone. Look at the conditions are bearish. They are trying to bounce. You need a bull cycle right now, still bearish. Time is 3:32. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Alrighty, they are trying to bounce a little bit right there. MACD curling up, continuous squeeze, going up, bunch of bear. Look at the bounce. Look at these conditions are. Bears are in control. There's a short area, folks, right there. Rejection. MACD trying to cross here. Okay. MACD crossing. Time is 3:33, right? Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze. Bears are giving up. Short here, exit here, anywhere here. That's the game. Bears are giving up, continue bearish, but alrighty, bears are giving up. Interesting. Time is 3:34. You need something unusual activity, okay? Or you can play by the cycle, small cycles. You're not gonna find big cycle, but small cycle like this. Look at that, rejection, and you can print some money. MACD hugging and kissing. $3:35 time is, look at the continuous squeeze bearish. Look at the bears are right now. MACD bearish, continuous squeeze, lower low, look at that. See that? Conditions are still bearish. Look at the strong demand zone, folks. Okay, this is strong every time. Bounce, come bounce market. Already, they are trying. Yeah, how many likes we got, folks? Look at the likes. Look at the likes, folks. We only got 422. Wow. All right, let's get some more likes, folks. 1,200 people here. Conditions are still sideways. Remember that, still sideways. If this support breaks, folks, then you can think of something short side. Until then, they're gonna ping pong here, right? Another 5-10 minutes, 15 minutes, right? That because you're strong demand zone, right? That is the reason. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. You're not the only one. So many people must be thinking that market could do this, and they might not do it also. So plan accordingly, folks. Risk was his reward. Conditions are these, that continuous squeeze. You need something unusual activity they could do if they right now here conditions are bearish, pushing it down. Time is 3:38. Now they are pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the MACD, and bouncing back and forth, back and forth. MACD bearish, demand zone. Wow, look at the MACD right now. Say, want to go lower. They want to go down. That is in making you bearish. Bullish hammer candle coming. Bullish hammer. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Continuous squeeze. Alrighty. They're gonna create some drama. 3:39 right now, right? Conditions are bearish. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD here, continuous squeeze. Look at that, bears are lining up, folks. Okay, wow, look at the MACD, look at the everything, they are lining up. And right now they're lining up. They want to go. Wow, they are at the demand zone and they're going right now, MACD. Seriously, they're going now or they're faking out? Man, this is normally they do it in 10 minutes. They don't do it in 40 minutes, 20 minutes. They are doing it, folks. Look at this, look at this. Everything looking like they want to go. Look at that. Whom to believe? Wow, look at that, folks. This is a FOMO, folks. I'll wait for the bounce. They're making you bullish, they're making you bearish. Look at the bounce, right? They're gonna fake it out. Look at the fake out. I told you, right? They can easily fake out because time is wrong. Already right there. Time is wrong. Continuous squeeze bearish, pushing it down. This is the area to short, or maybe here they bounce. Look at the volume giving up, making you bearish, making you bullish. $342 time is right now. Q. There's a demand zone, right? You see that? That's the reason. Trap. Bunch of bears are trapped. Time is 3:42. Now they'll be spending some time here for a few minutes. Conditions are bearish. 5 minutes. I'm gonna wait for a couple of minutes, folks. Okay. Oh man, they already. Condition is bearish. I thought they're gonna be another bounce. MACD in a bear territory, conditions are bearish. Right, look for a best entry wherever you think you could be, folks. Okay, this market is quite fast moving. Time is 3:43. Another 17 minutes to go. Ah, man. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Look at the MACD trying to push it up. Support there. Going down, going up, continue squeeze. Time is 3:44. Continue squeeze. Still we are at the demand zone. MACD continue. Conditions are bearish. Look at the continuous squeeze, pushing it down, up, MACD. Still 15 minutes to go. Expect a bounce or something they could do. Look at the volumes are still bearish. Look at the MACD pushing down. Wow, they want to go right now. Look at that. Look at these conditions are, folks. Solid bearish. I thought they're gonna be little bouncing back. Bullish hammer candle coming. Support broke. Right, playing game. Keep pushing it down. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze right there. Conditions are horrible bearish. Okay, they want to keep going down, man. Look at this. But MACD here bearish, pushing it down. For those who are in trade, amazing, folks. Right, VWAP is right there. Time is 3:46. Continue squeeze. Volumes are bearish, but they are not moving anywhere. Okay, they are just hanging in there. Keep going. Green, red, lightning round coming every time. MACD trying to curl it up. Conditions are horrible bearish. Bears are lining up. Look at the bears here. But each candle changing the color 15 times in 60 seconds. Look at that. Look at the MACD say I want to curl it up. That's what they keep doing. Look at that bounce. Time is 3:47, folks. Okay, expect a bounce. Look at the MACD kind of curling up. Time is 3:48. Look at the MACD kind of curling up. Yep, right there. Last 10 minutes, right? That's what they'll be doing it. Look at the MACD curling, market trying to bounce. All the bears are right now going to the pain. Market bouncing, burning them. Alright, supply right there. Everybody thinking market is bearish, right? Okay, supply right there. Ticks are going up. QQQ bouncing. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. That's a rejection. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. 49, bulls are lining up. Tons of bear. Conditions are bearish. Still bullish. Look at the MACD, still bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Alright, going, MACD cross. Volume coming here. Continue squeeze. Okay. Trap all the bears. Look at that. Wow, they want to go higher, folks. Alrighty. Bulls are coming. Alright, I'm not gonna go, folks, okay? Because of the volume. You see that volume? These people are playing some dirty game here. Volume's coming in, they want to go higher. And they right there, time is 350, and they want to go higher, turn bear, burn all the bear. I was thinking they're gonna dump it, but they want to go higher, okay? That's what it appears to me. Alright, conditions were super strong bearish. When you see candle like this is 3 candles bullish. Okay, time is 350. Bulls are strong. Resistance is there, folks, okay? But dirt cheap. Premiums could burn out everybody's. MACD conditions are bearish. Time is 351. Continue. When you see MACD in volume, everything showed up, folks. Can't short. Yeah. Continue squeeze, volumes are there. Time is 352. Bulls are coming in. Bunch of bear. You see this bear. So they are burning right now all the bears. Okay, folks? That's the game going on. Look at the light under the tunnel, volume coming in. They want to go. Alright. Burn all the bear out. Market breaking the trend line. Okay. 52. This is bullish. Look at everything turned bullish. Conditions bearish and they're trying to push it up. Can't do nothing here. It's okay if they want to do it. I cannot go long even though they want to showing because they are right now trapping all the bears. Condition was solid bearish, but they changed it. Okay, so I'm not gonna take even though they want to. If you see this support flipping, then yes, until then they are still bullish. Okay, bulls are in control. Continuation. They just trap all the bear, sons of bear. They're gonna go higher. making you bearish. You see this support broke, everybody become bearish, and guess what? This is what they do. POC pop. Yeah, POC pop, then bullish. Still QQQ and SPY and everything is bullish, folks. Okay, they're gonna burn all these bear. That's what they'll be doing it. So it's okay, let them go. Bulls are, look at the volume, everything is bullish. Reverse psychology is the best in Lotto, man. Huh? I was thinking they're gonna go to VWAP, and I was thinking they're gonna have rejection here, but no, they just want to trap the bears, right? You saw what exactly they did. Time is 3:54. Okay, market is going bullish. Look at the volume. All right, market going higher and higher. Reverse psychology. If the things doesn't work in your way, you just need to leave it alone. Don't jump in on a FOMO mode. But they are bullish. Look at that, they are trapping all these bears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So many bears are trapped here, pushing it up. Our market closing in 6 minutes, folks. Okay. They just bunch of bears and bulls. Alright. No, I'm not gonna do anything, folks. Okay. 5 more minutes to go. They are burning right now bears, and bulls are right now has a profit little bit, so they might keep it little bit down via value here, something little bit down probably, I think. Okay, most likely. Nothing, folks. Okay, they just right now just keeping the price on up elevated because burning the bears. So we don't want to do, I don't want to, nothing is, they'll be closing in few minutes. Leave it alone. No Lotto, no Lotto, nothing. Just I would just leave it alone. Okay, look at the volume, look at the MACD. Bulls are there. Solid bulls, look at the volume, pushing it up. Look at that bulls, man. Crazy, right? Because of the volume. They trap tons of bear here. Look at the MACD here. Look at these strong bulls are. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Completely cycle change, right? Everything was bearish. was thinking supply right there could be a rejection, but look at that HOD breakout, folks. Okay, look at how they're trapped here. Crazy. I cannot go long like that. My channel broke. Look at that. Retest, bounce, and broke bullish. And they're testing the pre-market high. Look at that. Yeah, folks. I did not process this, that hey, they could trap all these bears and could bounce. I was just thinking probably until here, bear, trap the bear, but I did not expect this could be doing. It's okay. There's always another day, another time we can play. All right, anybody in the long side would have been crazy, folks. Okay, anybody went in long, that's crazy. Look at the breakout, folks. Look at the market, huh? Wow. You see how they play, man? Dirty game. Man, if you would have get this one, it would have been nice. Look at here. Sorry, bulls. Yeah. All right, market close, folks, 4 o'clock. Bottom line is green is important, right? Color green does matter the most. It's okay. Sometimes you miss. Every time Lotto doesn't work out. Okay, folks, look at the bulls right now. Market has. All right. How did you guys do? I hope people didn't do over trading, folks. Today was like a, so many trades was red. Here. Look at this market. Look at this. Keep going up. Keep bouncing back and forth. But it's okay. That's the game. And then we recovered all the money. All right. Overall, I try to avoid. We did great when they were going down here, folks. Okay. That was amazing. Several trades. Green, green, green. Okay. Yeah. Green matter the most. Shorting at the top. That's what I announced there. Hey, folks, you got to be very, very careful. This support, man. They're going to play dirty game. Big green. Good. Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, green does matter, right? That's why. When thing doesn't happen, don't go. But how did you guys do, everybody? Somebody says got trapped. Yeah, mostly they do, but what time, how they trap, that nobody knows how they trap, right? That's why there are varieties of cycle they do. Yeah, that's the reason I was thinking to short. But this candle, big candle pop, and I said, no. This is not the candle look like to. Right? And look at that after that. Okay. Look at the bulls coming in now. After market close. Lining up, everybody. Look at that. Alright. Alright, how did you guys do, folks? Look at the market is going up and up and up. Look at the SPY. Big green, some say bleeding, big red, small green. Yeah. Can you send me the class? Yes, sure, no problem. All right. Let me know. Anything else, folks? Okay. Look at that resistance. So what market is doing now? Remember market update video, folks? I told you that market probably look like a bullish and they want to go higher, right? And then the China deal, right, came out and market shoot up, and now everything looking bullish, right? Okay. Market cross 200 SMA, folks. Okay, everything we cross 200, 100 and all. They're looking bullish to me. Look at the bulls, man. Right now, market looking so much bullish, folks. Okay, market looking so much bullish. Yep. Okay. What's the lesson learned today, folks? The best thing to do is, if you think you're losing money in last 30 minutes trading lotto, just avoid. It's okay. The best trade which I announced was right here at the top area. Whenever we do at the top, if you, even though you held it, you can make money out of it, right? Because market does create a cycle, go back and forth, back and forth. Some people do DCAs and all because of compression time. But in the last 30 minutes, the risk is there. You never know how they're gonna play. Everything was bearish, but tons of bears were here, and they trapped immediately, right? I was expecting they're gonna trap the bear, come around here, and then in last 5 minutes they're gonna dump. But then when I saw this trend line is breaking, I said I don't want to go and short, right? Because that powerful candle pop, they were bullish. That's just to give you idea. So that's why nobody knows. But playing here, it was, if you played here, nice, because they had plenty of time left to do the game. So they were making you bearish, and then they reverse. Right? Isn't it amazing? Market maker play. Alrighty, folks. Thank you, everybody, being here, folks. All right. Any other questions? Let me know. All right, we created the new group, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I'm gonna bring it to you so you would know. We created the new group. Old group is full. All right. Right here, if you want to join the new group, folks, right here. Okay. This is the free group. Lotto is you go with whatever you could afford to lose, or don't just take the trade at all. I have a student who said that I don't take Lotto trade. Doesn't matter where it goes, because he look at his history, the most money he gave it in the Lotto play, because it doesn't have the control over putting money into the trade. That's why, because people think it's cheap, let's go and put more money. That's the problem. So you can put whatever you could afford, otherwise just create a discipline that I will not do a Lotto. Doesn't matter where it goes. And be happy with whatever during the market hours. Safety time. What is safety is wherever you take your trade, where the safety is bottom, top, right? That's your safety. See, agenda was to go up, but what they were doing here is going down, then trap the bear, then again bounce and slowly create a cycle here, and then shoot out. Look at that. See how dirty game market maker play. Eventually they went up, because everybody think that market is went up. Today they could go lower, and they don't do that. Right? Interesting. Alrighty. Alright, let's call it a day, I guess, folks. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for clicking the like button. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm gonna keep it here for a few seconds. Those who want to join the alert room is right here. I'm gonna post in the main group. what I like is more like a afternoon time. That's where the money's at. In the morning, man, this is always dirty game. Sorry. Do not scan these unless you have proof of payment. If once you make a payment, then I'll add you up. This is the alert room, folks. Okay, it's not a free. If you want to join the free one, right here is the group where everybody's here. Okay. Paid group is, folks, $1,000, 30 days. All right, folks, let's, how many likes we got today? Let me see. 500 likes, good. Thank you, everybody. All right, folks, let's call it a day, I guess. Thank you, everybody, being here, and see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.